Took a hot second. My internet just came back. Mm. So I was doing a little bit of this, and I'm like, we should stream it, considering we cut the other one short. Not by choice. What's up? Hello. Okay, so we're cooking up a few things here. We kind of have some of this automated here, yes. We could do some more. We just got to get a little bit of upkeep, but I wanted to continue our build that we're doing over on Builder's Paradise. I just want to wrap this up real fast while we were... I was like, there's no reason why we can't stream this. Beep boop. What's up, Free Rage? What's up, man? Yeah, dude, your boy. My internet died. At first I thought it was the server, but like everything was going. I was like, uh-oh, that's not good. And sure enough. It's not you, it's me. Our sub pen is holding up nicely. Let's see if we can get that stone node over there real fast. Another scrub moved in up here. Yeah, it's getting old. Is that high quality? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds smart. What's up, guys? Hi. Welcome. Welcome. Yeah, so we're going to try to do the build and stuff and see where that takes us. I just kind of threw these up real fast so we could kind of get some of the stuff cooking. And sure enough, it's working. Quite well. We'll let it cook just a little bit longer, and then we'll grab some of these nodes out here on the outside. What's up, Corked? What's up, baby? Because that sucks. You missed it because you're doing something? Well, you didn't miss it because I got kicked off the internet, you know what I mean? I was like, what's going on? I thought for sure it was the server being unresponsive, because like I was going to go do something real fast. I was like, oh, let me just do this thing, and then I was like, oh. And I was like, oh, let me just recycle the router, and then it wasn't a heartbeat. I was like, oh, the internet's out. I have not. What is that? Is that like for Rust? I'm confused. I am confused there. So I'm thinking, we've got a nice little shanty over there. Maybe we can turn it into a boat port too at one side. It's all good. Spectre Squad. Minis have to be coming in this year. I would be shocked if they didn't. Unless something else has happened that we're unaware of, which could very well be the case. It's not like we get a lot of communication. It's the cult of Pickle Rock, skin on Rust. Oh. I think the closer we get to another actual full wipe, it could very well be cars, and then maybe after that might be minis, but who knows? I mean, we kind of have to wait for their response to kind of see what the deal is, because it sounds like they're going to drop some big stuff on us, but for whatever reason they want it to be NDA. I don't think it's as easy as them just making a new gen. Unless they've already been working on it, which would explain a lot, which begs the question, if they were doing it, why aren't they talking about it? But, you know, who knows? The thing is, they don't necessarily make that call. It's going to be FacePunch that makes the call to either make a new gen version or drop the old one. And since this is already in its lifespan with both old and new, I don't think they're going to drop support for the other one. It doesn't make sense to do that. It's like getting the rug pulled out from under you and you're like, well, why isn't my favorite game being supported? Now, maybe FacePunch behind the scenes is slowly doing that over the past 2 years, because it would take some time for that to happen. And maybe that's why they're not talking about it, because maybe they can't. That's a possibility. I haven't seen any indication of that, although them being weird with NDAs, that might be why. But again, if you're talking about new content, just give us the stuff that you do know. You know what I mean? Like, we do know minis are coming. We do know cars are coming. So, like, do that. Show us. It says, what does a new gen motor do? What do you mean, new gen motor? Engine, you mean? It won't switch engines until it goes to Rust 2. I don't think. Unless they're slowly doing that behind the scenes in Rust. Which I guess is always a possibility, but I have not seen any indication of that. It looks like they're ramping up for Rust 2. Face punches. What's up, Rick? Yeah, sorry, we dropped out early because my internet took a doo-doo butter. Oh. Is that one squirrely dude up there again? I bet it is. Now, well, he says, with the direction 011's gone, I'd be surprised if minis came out this year. Yeah, it does seem a little odd that they're being so stupid with it. Is there going to be a Rust 2? Yeah, but that's not for quite some time. Says, I love the game, but it's stale right now. Yeah, that's part of the reason why FacePunch does monthly releases for content, because they add new content, and that's what keeps the game fresh for the last 11 years. And, you know, it's a thing. I don't know. Curious. We don't know. They haven't really said anything about it. Could be a totally different setting. Could have new mechanics. Since it's Rust 2, it has to kind of follow, like, in fiction, I would think. So since there's a lot of space stuff, maybe it goes in that direction, but we don't know. That's what makes it beautiful. Bang bang. Barrels will be a thing. Yeah, most definitely, right? It was funny, like, why I didn't have any internet. I was like, oh, I gotta clean out my computer tower. So I dusted that out. Cleaned out all the empty water bottles I have next to my desk. Then no, they are not filled with urine. Ew. That's always the number one question. I was like, dude, who does that? I cannot say I've ever pissed in a bottle in my domicile. If I gotta pee, I use the bathroom, or if you really want to feel outdoorsy, do it off your porch. I always flip those, man, every time. That's how you feel superior right off the front porch. That's how you feel alive. Yeah, we're definitely gonna mess around with that one build to see if we can't get the stack right. I think it's a lot more lenient for us. I really do. Are we lagging right now on the server? Is it a problem? It's like, has it been like that for a hot second? Set a timer for 5 minutes. Do you play the build server yet? No. I mean, we kind of did lightly, but we're going over there next. Yes. Why they're not pushing out updates? That's a great question. We don't know. Alright, the server's in the save sequence. When it's done, we're gonna restart. It's almost done with the save sequence. There's so many entities on that server. It's crazy. Did we see how much health was on that bag before I chopped it? Was it brand new? Okay, the custom server is restarting. Yes, destroy bags, keep them out of your area. So you destroy random bags as well, LOL? Oh, dude, yeah. If they're close, hell yeah. Especially those were fresh bags, which means, you know, it happened in the session today at some point. Because if they'd been on for 24 hours, those bags would slowly be decaying. Oh yes, dude. You must lick your finger and test the directions of the winds. Yes. It was full health? Okay. That's kind of what I thought. We didn't see him yesterday, so it had to be sometime during the day today. Oh, is it 163? Okay. Can't wait for Thursday's disappointing update. Word. Nice. He says next year will be my, or he says next month will be my second year watching you. Oh, nice. Well, I appreciate that, sir. Hello, Randy? This is well I get. Oh, buddy, my bad. Hang on. Did you put a reply under the members only post under the YouTube channel? My bad if it hasn't gone through. Yeah, hook it up, brother. If you can reply under that thread, that would be great. If you want to immediately be on there now, I can add you in the chat. But it's important you actually put it on the thread as well. Did you really? By the way, Jade, are you a ginger? I can't answer that. Maybe. Can you do me a favor and just throw up the gamer tag here, just so we can expedite it? Well, it don't feel bad if you did and maybe didn't, show up because YouTube's app has been a little goof the last like 2-3 months since they have a mandatory update, or I guess a strongly urged update. I don't know if the old one's doing what it used to, or it's not as consistent. I don't know. YouTube's YouTube. Okay. Yeah, that does look awfully familiar. Okay, let me see. Actually, as I add it, I'll see if it's already added in there. And if not, then that means either we have a typo or you're on the wrong server, which wouldn't be my server, because if it was mine, you would have access. Okay, server's in a restart sequence, so give me just 1 second. It does look awfully familiar. Okay, thanks for waiting. Sorry about that. Oh, it's all good. Just make sure it's on that list, okay? Under that reply, that's members only. Since you are a member now. Yeah, and if it didn't go through and I missed it or something, I apologize. I'm gonna actually, if I add it now and it says already added, that means we have you in there, and then you might be on the wrong server. Or I typed it in incorrectly, or you did, or something. Hello. Either way, we'll figure it out. Butt stuff. Okay, so to do the floor stack here is actually pretty good. What does that say? What does that say? Love vids. Ah, thanks. Is this guy? See, we're in Builder's Paradise, so this is fine. You know what I mean? What a nice guy. Oh, is that you howling? Nice, dude. I was like, I think it says love, but I wasn't too sure. I was like, wait a second. Nice. I was like, wait a second. Is that a message for us? You log up behind the rock? Thanks, brother man. Delman. Give me a reminder once the server kicks on or whatever. I'll make sure that you're in the mix. You left a note in the invite. Oh. Now I'm confused as to where we had our... Oh, it's right there. It's definitely the middle of the nighttime. Jeez. I got my privacy stuff on so I can show it. Anything from Double 11? Yeah, I probably won't hear anything until later on. Like, probably early this morning at the very, very earliest would be my guess. Guess. We'll have a better look at this when it's daylight. I feel like the lime green doesn't do it justice. Thanks, Alec. Yeah, I was like, what is that? I'm so like on the defensive at first. I was like, oh geez, am I getting stalked out here? And then you're like, oh, I was like, okay, no, he's a good dude. I was like, thank goodness. Oh man, it wasn't far enough out, was it? No. What's going on this morning with Double M? We'll have to wait and see. We don't know. Okay, we just strafe over and then drop. I think it lets us go that close. Most certainly does. Okay, I'm trying to remember in my mind how we did this. Okay, so this will be a little tricky. It's because I smashed it? Are they going to make an announcement? No, not that I'm aware of. I wish. So we're trying to see if we can get like the regular wedge footprint and do like a floor stack realistically. That's kind of like the goal. So if this is the lower portion here, just make this like high quality or something out here. Just delete this. That way we've got these placeholders that we can like come back to. So I'm hoping that this is all like aligned. Because I want to see how fickle this is, because on PC is very, very fickle. Extremely fickle. So weird, they're so secretive, right? There's not too much that makes sense. Okay, so Bellman, let me make sure I got you okay. Let me see if let me see what the message says, see if it says already or not. Nope, that was first time. So I don't know if we missed it or if YouTube held it. I don't know what happened, but you should be good now, buddy. Delman, thanks, man, for the super chat, brother. I appreciate that. He says, my favorite streamer, YouTuber for years. Love you, bro. Thanks, dude. I appreciate the support, and thank you for the super chat and the very first super chat. I appreciate it, dude. Bang, bang. Okay, so if this is like this, right? And it needs to be the ones that stand up. And this needs to be this. And it needs to creep its way over, right? I'm trying to get a feel for this and to see how fickle it may be or may not be when we're trying to do it on console. Because I feel like the version we have, it gives us a little bit more leeway, making this easier to do. At least for the time being. Ooh, I spoke too soon. Oof. Say, me too. He says I'm your biggest fan, Randy. Yeah, so maybe it is about the same. Nice. Delma says you also have the best Rust console server. Thanks, man. Yeah, we try to maintain a very consistent experience. That's why when that one guy goes, he goes, you don't ban anybody, or you favor the VIPs for banning. I was like, brother, if someone's cheating, they getting banned. That's what I was like, nah, dude. Whatever you're hearing, that ain't true. Some guy was just going off his feels and hearsay the other day, and I was like, what? I was like, I go to great lengths to make sure that the server's clean and there's no admin abuse. Well, that's nice. Look what Howling did. We can kind of see it, but can we see it through the stream? My stream comes through a little dark. Love bids with the little heart. How long did it take you to do, Howling? Would a half ceiling ruined? The game I've always wanted, just a little bit more building. It has to come to PC first. It says, do you know if we'll ever get building skins? I think we will. So when we're doing the layout like this, is there a way to, okay, think about this for a second, guys. Is there something, so like this is used for the alignment back here, right? What else could we
It took me a hot minute, bud.
Oh my goodness, this scared me so bad. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. It
Yeah, I
took me
did.
a hot minute, man.
Yeah, I bet.
I did it when you're right about when your stream crashed,
Yeah.
like an hour before.
Oh yeah. So yeah, you're at it for a minute.
Oh yeah, for sure. All right, well I'm gonna let you go so you can build and not distract you.
All right, man. Late is. Better lock those cheeks up. Ooh. Is there a way we can do something long and keep it aligned with kind of the grid the best we can? If that made any sense. Hey, you know what? We can kind of eyeball it doing this. Let's do this for the time being. Because I think us just being off a little bit is messing it up, obviously. Because this needs, we're basically freeballing this, but we're using these different things to kind of like lock it in. So if we put those there, that might help. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, so this is our attempt on the console side to see how doable this is. So if we have it locked in like this, I walk straight. All I'm gonna do is look up straight. Oh, I looked away. This is very fickle. Wait, there was another way we did it on, oh, I remember. We locked it in using the triangles last time. Okay, yeah. This might work. Alright, so I have another method. Okay, I'm all the way over to the right, now I'm walking forward. I'm gonna line up with this. We're walking forward. Come on, baby. Okay, crouching, now I'm strafing, not touching the mouse, the controller. I push myself back into the wall. Yeah, that was too far over. Yeah. Although we do have finer control. Alright, we're gonna have to smash that. We just want to see how doable this is, you know what I mean? No play around with another one. That's so funny. I guess I'll keep it on the 40 like that. Yeah? 40 degrees. Okay, I'm crouched, walking over, dropping down. I think that's over too far. Yep, it feels messed up. Oh, that was way off. Okay, yeah, because we backed up. We could try the triangle one. If not, we'll start messing with the other bunker. Okay, it's on the 40. We're just like this. You know what I did last time? I think I kept one of these out here to kind of keep us aligned a little bit. I think that helped. Yeah, that might be a little bit easier to manage, right? Because then I can just kind of eyeball it. Because if it's close, we're good. pushed it all the way in the wall. Yeah, it's just as fickle as the PC. Although to be fair, it'll still be easier for us because we have the analog. We don't have like an on and off switch that's a keyboard. Alright, get my little cheeks over here. Jump up. Too low. Dude. Are we struggling or what, dude? Bruh. Yo, bruh. Pretty much just need to fall down. Somebody tell him it's PvE or does he not know? He's like, I'm so excited to get rockets in my hand for the first time. I just don't know what to do with myself. Everybody in the chat's probably like, yep. I think if we strafe and fall. Oh, that's because we're misaligned. Yeah, that's why. Okay, these boxes are probably messing us up a little bit. I guess we'll just eyeball until we get it, right? Because it being pushed forward is also a massive problem. No, I know that's not you. Howling, you wouldn't be that obnoxious. That guy is shooting rockets like he's never done it before. Oh man, I'm way off. You can do it with the gap, yeah. It's actually okay. The problem is like the gap is fine. I'm not aligning it like well enough at I'm not making it flush with this side because as I loop it back around, it gets way off. So I'm trying to find consistent ways that we can do it. So I'm kind of troubleshooting it now as we're here. So we can kind of just, you know, we're not doing it in real time. Getting smoked. Because this should work. Yeah, there you go. Okay, so that's... Alright, maybe we do need to pull it back just a little bit. That was a lot better, though. It's this. These aren't aligned enough. They weren't. That's pretty good. I'm going to try to use this other wood piece out here as like an alignment, too. Oh, that's why. It was actually good because of this. Duh. Okay, that's good. Dude, I'm so slow. Now, if this is good, I'm going to try to lock in these positions. Okay, so I already figured out a couple gotchas. So the gap's okay. That's not the major concern because we're not really building it that way. We're not utilizing the gap in any way, shape, or form. We just need proper alignment. That's what we're looking for. Proper. Ooh, it attaches too. Very nice. I'll stretch this one way out here and then give it a hard... Okay, so technically, we're building off of this. So if I did this correctly, we should be able to take Bingo. Now, yeah, that's it. Yes. Then we go over one more and do it. Alright, let's see if these work. Yes, yes. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, yes, this is looking very promising. Okay, I just want to test this real fast. Actually, let's put this up here so we can kind of see what's going on. Okay, so I think I know what's going to steer us in the right direction and kind of what to look for and definitely some stuff that's going to make it messy. But I mean, if we do this and you have a bunker, you've got triple ceilings, like, dude, that's OP. You all set down, man? Did you get that Q skip, brother? Showing up on the VIP list? Yeah, it's such a bummer. We were on a roll earlier, and then like I couldn't even get online to do anything for the build or anything because like my internet was out and everything's like dependent on the server. I don't have anything running locally, so I was like, damn, what a bummer. I'm glad we're back. Okay, so I think I'm gonna make these wood for now, and then we'll make these stone. We'll make the extra layer wood so it's a bit easier to see. Okay. I think I'll just leave this shaved off in the back. And so what's going to happen here is the wood is going to represent how we're going to do the honeycomb on the base here. So these would be totally, oh shit, these would be totally sealed in. We're just not putting a spot here because these triangles have to touch the sides. I made stone over there too. Man. So used to flicking it, making it stone. This is looking very promising. I love it. Okay, so let's just make one sandwich and see what it looks like. I might, here, let me just make a bench or something so we can keep moving it around. Might have to jump off some garbage here and there. Alright, so, alright. Oh, okay. Now, if this is done correctly, and we'll see, it's definitely a little tricky. You definitely want to practice this quite a bit. I can't imagine doing this for the first time. But it's worth it, because you definitely don't look as nasty as you really are, which is perfect. Are you nasty? Alright, so I think we have to put those in place first. I think that's what we learned last time, right? Yeah, these need to be in place first, because they start to get weird on us. Okay, so this is the real layer. Right. And I'm hoping this goes through the wall. It should. I'm gonna make a little lip here. Hell yeah, dude. Guys, we did it. It's a real bitch lining it up, but once you kind of practice it a little bit, it's not bad. So it is slightly different than the PC. It's exactly like I said. It's a bit easier here. Thank goodness for that. Dude, that's disgusting. So we essentially have to keep all of the half walls up there first. So like this, I know this one's a little weird, but this wall would be like hard side. Those wood pieces dictate what is the, and since it's touching, it counts for it being part of that TC. Dude, that's so sick. Love this game, but damn. Honestly, brother says we just need content genuinely. He says they're acting like it's top secret. Yeah, that's my thing, right? And it's like, if there's something else major going on, then separate that from the content that, like, we should be talking about. Like, I get it, stuff happens, but, like, let us know what's coming and tell us why that stuff happened. It would solve most of the problems. 100% I'm with you, dude. Dude, we just floor stacked that thing. That's disgusting. Okay, so let's destroy this. Let's make a real TC here. Okay. Beautiful. Excellent. Not typically where I put it, but that's fine. We just have to watch out, I think. We gotta see where all the gotchas are. So if we were to do this, and we're gonna make the outside piece, let me pick you up. Beep, beep, beep. Just throwing MVGs on the ground like it's nothing. Like they're not expensive. What are we, made of money? That's our shelf. So the outside honeycomb still acts as honeycomb, and so either way you cut it, you're still going to have to go through a lot of extra stuff. So if we do this right. We'll probably turn that into metal in a second. I just kind of wanted everybody to see what the shape of this looks like. So the honeycomb still is the same. So this could even be just a standard stability bunker, to be honest. Doesn't have to be anything nutty. Just because I think aligning a terrain bunker here would be difficult, but not impossible. That's what this could be here. So I think in order to do this, I don't think we can just stick a wall here, right? We might have to snap it around a bit. It gets a little weird. So I think before we put any of that stuff in, like this, we have to get the shell down first. I think that's how this is going to work. I believe. It's a good thing we figure it out now. And then we'll try it again and see how reliable our technique is, because maybe it's not. Maybe it's dog shit. And I think, did we do another one off the back here? It was... Is that right? Is that how we did it? I think we did it over on this side too. Let's see, this is why we're figuring it out this way, brother. Is it 3 triangles on the outside? Says, bro, why is he ignoring us? I'm not ignoring you, buddy. So yeah, I'm locked out because we're trying to figure this out. Says, do you think, well, what do you think we should do about the suits? It says we deserve more. I mean, hopefully what we're doing now is going to start that conversation. You know, that's what I'm hoping. Alright, yeah, we gotta get rid of this one. Hold on. So we could shift our furnaces over to the side. I don't think that would be a problem, right? Yeah, sorry, I didn't see it. Yeah, he's right. I'm locked in. That's exactly what we're doing. So if we did this, look, we got these back here. Yeah, I think the big gotcha is the alignment, like, from your left to right. That's what made the biggest difference, I think. Because once we kind of dialed that in, we were good. Oh, how many of those did I make? Holy sh... Boom. We have room for a workbench. We're good to go. And not to mention, this extra layer is like... It is almost like adding a second floor, though. I mean, it pretty much is. Not a complete second floor, but a good chunk. Remember back in the old days where I called him Jade? Now we're on a first name basis. We are? Okay, so this stuff here has to be... You can't really be touching anything else. So we shifted the furnaces over one. Does this give us the ability to stick it on there? It most certainly does. we even need the other segment? I don't think we do. How bad is that stability? Not bad. Yeah, we're learning more. There's a trick to it, for sure. Debated buying Rust on my Xbox because I don't know if it'll be hard to play on Xbox. It says, is it like normal PC? If you get what I'm saying. Like, I think so. Like, everybody's going to be supposed to be using controller and stuff, so yes. I think it's worth it. It's a fantastic survival game. I love it. Dude, how disgusting is that? Look at that. Look at that clean sandwich we just made. Jeez. I mean, guys, is that ridiculous? Dude, we're seeing that, right? Look at that sandwich we just made, guys. Look at that sandwich. The only downside is they blow those off. It gets a little goofy. But good news is somebody cannot squeeze in there. Oh, it has a lot of implications for what we're trying to... Yeah, boy. Yeah, so this is 1,000% manageable. Any tips for making Rust content? Yeah, just get started. Do it up. No one's gonna know this is stacked either. Once you lock that in, dude, see ya. You're gonna like, oh, the worst that can be is 2 floors. Is it? Yeah, we can get the offset going on the left and right horizontal. Oof. That's so hot. Alright, let's make all the wood stuff metal now. Yes. So essentially, yeah, that's just to make sure that it's like good. That just adds an extra layer for the honeycomb itself, so that's actually really, yeah, that's so sick. Yeah, so it's a bit wider than we thought, but not a huge deal. Jade, any tips for making Rust content? We got that one. It says, yo, what server are we on? It says, I want to run some ones. Some ones. What do you mean? Run some ones. What are you talking about? I mean, that kind of gives it away. You get this weird halvesies. But I mean, if you're not paying attention, you're gonna go, okay, cool. Yeah, that's freaking sick. And honestly, passing stuff in and out of here is probably way better. Ooh, it does make that one side a little goofy, doesn't it? This one right here. Does that have to stay in like a weird float state? Yeah, so what do we do with that side then? Oh, I know. I'm pretty sure we had this solved last time. Yeah, okay, so as long as the points are touching, we're clean. Yeah, so that actually hides it really well. Yeah, it's weird. It's like you still have the same honeycomb, but you cut out the triangle in the middle. So like, what am I talking about? So like, normally you have a honeycomb like this. That's a, yeah, so like, let's say this is the base. Normally the honeycombs, right, soft these in. But because this is so like, different, it's this, and this is here, whoop, and this is here. And your little triangles here are knocked out, but we have foundations on the other side, like over here. So like, we knock this out. I knocked that wall down. Oops, it must have attached to that socket. So you still have it, and it's still, like, you can't get under this. But like, you have another foundation sitting out here, which is definitely different than what we're used to. Alright, so I think I have a pretty good idea how to maintain it. It's definitely, you gotta really be thinking about it, because if you're dedicating and you go past that 3-minute mark, or sorry, 3-minute mark, that 10-minute mark, ooh, it could become a problem. So you definitely want to try this out in Builder's Paradise. So we still fully have honeycomb. We just have to knock out that one side here. Let me get up on the stool so you can see this. This is my rust stool. Oops, the automatic thing get you. You can kind of see it down here, maybe. I don't know how well you can see that. But like, there's no foundations there. It's different. So like, this is like where your base is. But you still definitely have the ability to, can we get really close with this one? Can you see that at all? Yeah, so they're just they're just hollowed out. I think I could probably just jump up here. Get off the ladder. Oh, jeez. It's so weird not having admin to do it. Now you see why we did this on PC to start, to kind of like figure it out, because we messed it up a lot. So even if this stuff breaks or falls down, this is still attached. So it's like, we're good. And in a way, we're adding more protection on the left and right, on your walls. And we added an extra layer on the ceilings, which is dope. As long as there are points touching, we're good. So what does this look like now? If this is this, does this one go down too? No. Yeah, we don't care if this one sits up or down, right? Because, yeah, we don't care about that. Ideally, if we wanted to do something with this, we'd have the best way to do it is with the triangle, but you could do a big empty space too. That way we can still utilize this space. And dare I say, in a way, we can almost conceal this too. Oh my goodness, is that a thing? Hold on. Hold on a second. Is that a thing? Alright, so if we stick this here, can we like conceal most of this? Oh my goodness, this is getting silly. Oh my. It's hard to do this. Try not to fall in the hole. Oh wait, I had it for a sec. There it is. Ooh, it's like that micro snap right there. Damn, that's good. But I think the longer you make this, the harder it's going to be to maintain it. Like a straight line. Man, it's freaking possible. What, we just like stack it like this? Oh, that's freaking ridiculous, dude. We could conceal the whole damn thing. Yeah, and then if we do like this piece over here, we'll have to see what the cost is for something like this too, because it's getting pricey. Because essentially, even though it's a half wall up here, it's essentially another floor. Half walls cost the same as regular walls. Oh, wait, was I able to drop that down for a second? Can we clip them? No. Wait a second. Does this work? Hold on. Can we clip it to the side? I mean, that's kind of dope. If we can. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing with this. Oh, I know. We can stick a boobler in there, dude. That's usable. And then we wrap this one side around. Ah, we're talking, dude. That could be a boobler, 100%. I still use your train bunker, brother. Nice, dude. It says he's pulled through it many a times. Dude, it is the go-to, right? And you can just maintain that for so long. I love it. So yeah, 100%. We could just wrap this in stone, making this even more ridiculous, which I freaking love it. I wonder, so these are holding up the side, right? So, okay. Could we... No, because that foundation sits up higher. Okay, I was like, can we like weave these in and out of each other? That would be disgusting. Okay, I'm getting way ahead of myself. Okay, it's exciting. I like it. I like it. Ah, Shasta. Whoops. You really got to keep track of this though, because you make a mistake, there's really no one doing it. Because by the time you get around to it, or you get shot, you could be up Shit's Creek very quickly. Yo, you on your server? Maybe. This is exciting. I love doing this stuff. So this guy here should be like this. It should be facing this direction because you're protecting the goods. Yeah, that makes sense. So the stuff on the bottom layer, you kind of want to upgrade right away. So I would say probably not high quality. Just keep them metal. Metal is quite a deterrent. You're doing a raid and you got a surprise metal layer. That's gonna hurt your feelings. Okay, that looks right. I would say just a stack. You can do the other stuff later, but this hopefully helps conceal it a little bit better too. I mean, if you can afford it, I mean, make these freaking... Oh, see what I mean? I messed that up. I didn't put that layer in. What am I doing, dude? That's the stone layer. Not as important. The metal layer. Important because you want it to stick. Oops, we forgot a step. This is going to be a bit pricier. I do want to try this during wipe just to see what this feels like for construction. How hectic does this feel? Especially with all these special instructions and gotchas along the way. These gotchas. This one's really important because it's holding up the whole thing. It's everything. Do we have a good way to snap this? A lot of goofiness when you're sealing it. Oof. Is this a whole wall? No, it's a halvesies. So even if they broke this out or chiseled it out, not a big deal, I guess. Right, right. Ooh, look, we got that weird snappage too. Ooh. Like I said, I'm getting ahead of myself. I see a lot of potential for us to do some dirty shit. We'll come back to that. We'll come back to that. Let's just say we went armor for that. You know? Let's just say we got silly. Is yo Jade? Yes? In a way, us making a halvesies up here kind of helps with the jump up. Right? I don't know what we're going to do with those. Or maybe it doesn't help with the jump up. I don't know. Does it help with the jump up? Am I crazy? I'm in a weird realm where I haven't not made this jump up a full-size wall, so I'm lost. Help. I'm lost. Help. I'm confused. I don't know how this is going to be out here, but I just want to see how doable this is. Oh, I know what we could do. This could be nasty. Oh, yeah. Look at this. Boom. And another one of these right here. Boom. Oh, we could put a garage door there? That's disgusting. So we really have to protect these outer guys right here. These posts. To be fair, if we could loop the whole system around... I'm getting ahead of myself. We'll worry about protecting these later. But, yeah, that's freaking sick, man. And then we turn this into, like, a bubbler. So let's put one down and see what it looks like. Now the mods are yeah, you can't really apply for that right now. I appreciate the offer though. Alright, so if we want to make this straight, right, it would go, whoops, like this. We almost have to go, so I'm talking about, baby. How do we even make it touch like that? How do we make it clap? Make it clap. Dude. We're in like another dimension right now. That's a big, bulky side, don't you think? Don't you think? Hold on, I know this is crazy too. I apologize. It is much harder to iterate like this for sure. So if we have... Huh. Okay. There we go. Now we got the triangle. Yes. Very good. That's kind of sick. And so the real question is, how do we get the triangle over here? Ooh. My controller shook and I was like, huh? Got it. Alright, does the boobler fit? That is the $1,000,000 question. And I'm pretty sure we can seal it like this. No one's ever gotta know. We don't even have to go that crazy with it. And then we actually put a ceiling here, so like even if somebody blows in there, it's like, okay, whoop-de-doo. And maybe we just leave it like that. Because it doesn't, you know what I mean? Like if they blow in a stone honeycomb here that's functional, who cares? I like the idea that it conceals it a little bit though. That's freaking dirty. So we use the dead space. Guys, this is looking more and more sick every day. Why is that not sticking? What? Oh, because the wall, duh. Jeez. Hello. Any suggestions what to do with these guys? I said, yo, Jade. Yes? I think my guy already despawned, huh? Oh, that's fancy over there. I mean, we're talking crazy amounts of stuff. Oh, thank goodness. So I'm thinking, what does a half wall look like over here? Is that, am I insane to think that? Maybe. Oh yeah, we gotta climb up proper. Oh, it's looking fancy. I have a question. Is this even what does this look like? If we did this? Oh. That way it kind of seals it off a little bit. Yeah, brother. The other question is, can we play something here? Probably not. Oh yeah, it kills the socket. Alright, so if we ever want to use that in the future, probably not, but man, it does sit outside the honeycomb. You could just leave it nice and flat like this and just let people ruin their lives by trying to, you know, just be like, oh, this would be no problem. You're like, oh, it's a problem. Oh, it's a problem. maybe do like a box or something. I don't know. You kind of just probably want to seal these off, I would think. Yeah, that way we're saving on cost. Just kind of, you know. You still have crazy top-down protection. You got crazy top. I guess we'll just put a door here to kind of get an idea of what the upkeep might be. Dude, that's so sick. And then you're reclaiming the grid back for that. And then you really can't touch this back section here. You have to build around it, which I guess is fine. What's up? Go says, any prediction for the next console updates? Next couple updates? I think there's going to be some big update. It feel like they're trying to ramp up for that, right? In their own weird way and how they do it. So I think that's what's happening. I think it's going to be cars or minis is my guess. I hope it's not a monument, but we'll see. And if it's not right away, then they need to be all like, okay, well, here's the outline for what's coming, so we're not sitting here just playing with our Wichos. It's a shame it doesn't render that light until you get in a bit closer. I know why, it's for the old gen stuff, but yeah, it looks really cool when you have it lit up. What's up, Trevor? What's that, boys? Guys, we successfully floor stacked a standard bunker. We used the dead space on the side. Okay, let's bite the bullet and see what that upkeep looks like. I bet it's a lot. I bet it's a lot. Yeah, you can place it to the wall. I know you can. Don't lie to me. You gotta place it down low if I'm just not mistaken. Oh my. Guys, this just got disgusting. We can apply this to so many other things. It doesn't have to be on this build. I just wanted to see in a build how doable was it, where the gotchas. We definitely ran into a lot, but I think we're ready to try it for realsies. We got to get an idea of what this feels like and how we can do this in stages. You know, because you're not gonna have this much stuff off the rip. That's insane. Yeah, so essentially, this has to kind of be like dead honeycomb, I guess. It's like traps go in a thing, but then this one's under survival. But really, the turret's supposed to be under electronics. Come on now. Come on now. Okay, so what do we think? let's say we were to upgrade this a little bit. Actually, let's take a look at just the core cost. Honestly, not bad. That's about what we're paying now. Didn't realize you're still alive. Well, my internet crashed and then it came back. Bob, did you see what we've done? Like, floor stacking was around a while ago, but it was done a different way. Well, actually, the technique is still the same. It's just we couldn't reliably do it here. I mean, you could do it, but I had such a hard time doing it reliably. But I think we have a good way to do it now. So look at this, Bob. You're like, oh yeah, it's just like a normal base, right? Oh, how many floors do you see here? Garçon. Where's Tube? I don't know. I think he passed out. That's a floor stack, brother. That's 3 walls, 3 ceilings. Yes. If we can figure out how to do it on the terrain bunker, we'll do it. But I can't. I'm not good at finding the reliable spot to put it in. But like, look at this. We have 2 garage doors here. Disgusting. You can seal the bunker. Right, we put our furnaces back here. The, what do you call it, goes right here. Workbench. Disgusting. Look at the upkeep. And, get this, so we have a dead spot in the back. So I was like, well, what do we use a lot of? What are we going to need in the near future? A boobler. And it seals it up. Oh. And you see this and go, eh. Okay, now you go, eh. Yeah, I just want to see if we can put it into like a real build. It was quite a headache, but we got it. Are you buzzing? Let's put some realistic honeycomb here. Because you know it's gonna be. What's up? He says, what day is the update day? It should be on Thursday. Now, PTB will happen any day, but it's very rarely on top of the current update. The update that's currently in PTB has to be shifted forward to live, so I don't think any time before Thursday. We could do some crazy stuff with this. We could stick a battery in that weird spot. We need a good way to protect this lip here. Oh, dude. Garage? Oh, garçon. That would be sick. Could be 4 horses. Ooh. Need a good way to jump up, though. I don't know. Just spitballing for now. We'll have to work on it, but I think this is a good place to start. I kind of want to do this just to see how people pick it apart. That's freaking dope. Now, there's a couple different mechanisms for bunkers, right? Like where you overlap the top. Could we work it into this? Right? Because we're messing with it earlier. I want to know if we can... You know what? If you guys don't mind, let's see if we can't get stupid. You're good take a banana and blend it? What is that even? I don't want to know. I was like, wait a minute. Yep, I probably don't want to. Let's go back to our little spot we had over here. That was actually pretty good. I know we'll work on that at one side, but that's not bad, dude. That's not freaking bad. Different ways we could do the floor. So Randy, are we still on for later? Ronder. Hang on, Bob hit me up. What's up, Bob? Bang, bang. Yeah, we tried the triangle. That was no bueno, was it? Which is still very shocking. My neck. There's like the roof tile. Actually, you know what? Let's try this. Might have to walk down a bit before we can find some empty space. Guess we can try here. Yeah, did this one block for us earlier? Oh, it's open. Boing. Yeah, let's just try it up here and see what we get. Okay, so if memory serves correctly, and correct me if I'm wrong, chat, by all means. Wasn't there one where we would do... Let's see if I can remember this. Wasn't it like this? Yeah, and it kind of goes up like this, but it does kind of leave it vulnerable on that one side. No freaking way that works. What? Hold up. What? What? We can do that? Hold on. What? 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 I didn't know it would let you place that through the... That might solve our problem we have in the other one. Yeah. Hold on. Yeah, wait a second. Whoa. I kind of want to go to PC and flick it. Hold on. So, whoa. That's... Like my brain is trying to compute that. I'm like, huh? Okay, okay, okay. Let's see if we can do this. That's wild, boy. Okay, we're gonna have to delete this because of the way it does the, shit. We're not, damn it. Let's go over one. We'll just move it over here, I guess. So this is our dip. I can't believe that freaking works. Blows my mind, dude. Because technically, the way we do our... Yeah... What? What? What dimension are we in right now? Hold on. Hold on. Whoa, dude. Wait a second. Watch this. We're about to bend space-time. You ready for this? If this works, this will be freaking wild. What are we doing right now? What? Hold on. Does this work? Oh, wait. It would have to be... Oh, no, we can bring this one up, right? Come on, please go up. Please go up. Ah. Well, we know it works that way, so actually we don't need to close that side. Alright, let's see if this works. This is about to get silly, dude. What? I thought I saw blue for a second. Hold on. Oh my goodness. We're about to break the space-time continuum here. Oh, watch this. What? Let's do this. What? Oh my goodness. What? What dimension are we in right now? That's a crazy honeycomb. Although if you pop this, it drops the other side, so... But, I mean... Tell me that's not disgusting. We can do some dirty stuff with that, for sure. Bobby, see if we can get a hold of, Razor. Yeah, we're actually supposed to be starting a lot earlier, but things got all off kilter. Dude, that's freaking ridiculous. Right? Like, that's ridiculous. What if it goes out instead of in? Right? Like, what does that look like? Hold on. Could you hack all that shit? I bet you can. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What are we doing? Ooh, shit. It's not gonna let me place that again. Yeah, I gotta break the wall. Damn. I mean, that's all kinds of extra stuff to stop somebody from shooting a rocket in there. That's freaking... I mean, bro. Does it still let us do it through the seam? Come on, let us do it through the seam. Come on. Really? It's not gonna let... Man, it got real strict, huh? Oh, yeah, because there's a piece on top. Alright, so let's go through the team. Come on, let's go through the team. Yes. That's what I'm talking about. That's kind of sick. Yo. Dude, we could do some stupid stuff with this. We should stick to that wall. 100%. What? I freaking love it. I love it. So technically, couldn't we attach a wall to this? Or a rooftop? Question mark? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh my. Like, what's going on? There's no way this... Oh, I didn't put up the other one, did I? Oh no, we just did one. But we could technically do the next one. Right? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. How does that work? Oh, wait, no, I guess it does, because you can... Okay, yeah, you can go back and forth with it. That really bent my mind for a second. I was like, what? But if this works the way I think it does... Wait a second. There's no way this works, right? What's happening right now? Brother. What have we done? You can kind of walk through that too. That's crazy. And technically, I guess we could do this too. Right? Right? Let's make that like a high quality or something. I don't know. Like what kind of barriers is it going to allow us? Or I guess metal. Line of sight block my... Yeah. Technically, it would take another slat, right? Oh. What? I do this shit all day. And we just might. I don't think you can put two facing in, because it takes up one slot. Now, if you offset, like those little offsets we used to do, then that, yes, you can do that. Yes. More tears. I mean, that's crazy, bruh. I didn't know those passed through like that. Not like cleanly. I knew you could do it through like turret setups, but I never tried it on the actual shape. I don't know why I've never tried that, but that's gonna get out of hand, and I like it. We can do some crazy stuff with that for sure. We can. Wow, that was, we're doing something completely different. I really went on a detour on that one. Worth it? Dirty. So, bro, I just thought of something that says we can, what was it? Made a Chad and his dad. Ugh. Yeah, that's wild, right? That's wild. Huh. Hey, let me see if, who this? Uh. My legs. Huh. Hmm. Then there's like another way. The offsets make it so we can almost put them on top of each other. But that turns into something different too. I'm trying to think. There's a couple different techniques we can smash together to make it like crazy, but I have to wreck my character. I'm almost out of food. Are you buzzing? Huh. There was a couple other things. Man, I should have jotted them down or doodled them out, because I'm drawing a blank right now. My mind is so wrapped around that one weird ricochet thing that we were just doing. Dude, if we did the offset like that, that would be ridiculous. Yeah, if we're gonna experiment with that, it's probably gonna be over on PC just so we can like iterate so much faster, because it is pretty wild. Wild. Wait a minute. Did it go like this before? How did this go before? I think I got this all backwards. Oh, I know. Wasn't it like, it was something about this that made it lock in and kill the procedural for it, I think. Nope. There's a way to hold up that frame too. I mean, I guess we could do it off the lip, huh? Alright, let's take a look. Have been reports that the custom server is laggy. We'll put G portal on it. Give me just 1 second. Make sure G portal knows what's up. What's up? itself in the ether. G-Portal's taking a look. Ooh. I'm like, do we have any snacky poos? Trying to think of all the different types of bunkers that do kind of work now. Although the offset was so good. You can do it now, but it's so unreliable for me. We could mess with this back lip. Yeah, actually we have it set up over here. Let's take a gander. Let's take a gander. You know what I think sucks? Actually, let's test this out for a minute. 'Cause I remember we were on main and this did not work. Kind of a swift kick in the old nuts. Ouch. Freaking ouch, dude. Huh. You could just run over him? It seemed kind of useless then if that's the case. Buh. Oh, probably because we're invincible. That's right. Because it's not supposed to kill you. Or do damage. Okay, that's probably why. Never mind. Yes. Well, we know that PTB is not going to get an update until this update that's currently on PTB gets pushed forward. So my guess is it'll be next week at some point. this week should be main branches update. So it's going to push this one out to mainsies. Oh, yeah. The one off the floor is interesting because we could definitely do some stuff with it. You know what? Let me check, actually. Let's see how doable this is. Maybe this is crazy. I don't know. A lot of these have been locked out. I think this one sticks. If I'm not mistaken. It might. We'll find out. Just curious. Oh, just me being an odd duck. Yeah, this one's weird because it actually, you can dribble some stuff down, which is not ideal. And there are so many freaking ways we used to be able to do it, but they clamped a lot of the vending machine stuff too, which really hurts my feelings, dude. Man. Hold on, let me check my notes. I got a lot of different notes that we've, because there was another thing we were going to do. I'm just like, my brain's totally locked in the last stuff we just did, and I'm like, I'm just like, I can't think of what the other stuff was. Let me go grab my notes. Maybe. I'm right here. We had a couple. Yeah, let's see if this. Guess we just build it off of this. So, in theory, proud of ADHD? Maybe. Yes. Trying to think of what kind of snacky poops we got so I can just slam something real quick. What other bunkers are we missing? There's like so many. I'm drawing a big fat blank. I'm looking through the notes. It'll take me a second. Yeah, exact same thing to entertain yourself. Yeah, just to like make sure you're not like slipping off into sleep. I do love the fact that we're going to be in the water more often. You know what we should do? This would be really smart to do this. We should revisit the... Is it the bilge? The jib? No, the bilge? Because the bilge... Was that right? No, the silo. Well, either way. Yeah, because I think we can squeeze off some more utility from that, for sure. Let me put on the night vision goggles. There's like, even though it's like nighttime, when you first turn it on, you're like, I'm blind. Yeah, the fishing base is hot, for sure that's hot. Have we tried that free ball action that we use for externals? I haven't done that in a while. I want to make sure that's still viable, or at least, I mean, I know it's viable, but to make sure that I can do it consistently. This has been a bit of a back and forth with that one. Well, that technique is slightly different for us because we have a controller. Yeah, because I want to touch base on it, kind of get that nailed down. What I should be doing is making a more concerted effort to put the ideas into a folder so I'm not looking for them like this. Bustin', bustin' tricks. Very good. There's another one we worked out. It was a while ago, and I wanted to bring that back up. Dude, my brain is just shut down. Hold on. I got that one marked. I had no idea. It's good to know some of these other techniques are working, though. Offset really took a lot off the table, didn't it? And patching that shit out, the pixel gaps, which essentially is offset. So I do it all the time. A nice fishing base out in the water, so I can chill on my safe base and fish. Plus makes it fishing 10 times easier. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. All we have to do is sock it from that side, right? We do know that triangles are off the table for that for some reason. Is there a way we can protect that one piece? We could use the floor stack on it, although it really kind of shuts us out on one side, I guess. I guess we don't have to worry about it too much. Are you busted, boy? Oh, I know. Duh. So hard to tell what's going on with this freaking night vision. I like it. It's just sometimes it's not your friend. Oh wait, so in theory, hang on a sec, I gotta loop that back around. It's almost like redstone. The first time you're using redstone, it's like not normal. But then once you kind of get used to it, you go, okay, it's like this, it's like that. Do you know it's main? I'm pretty sure that's gonna work. Yeah, I was gonna lose my mind if I couldn't like do any rusty poo or whatever. I was trying to organize like other things. I was like, my internet better come back on. I wonder if we still have that weird thing with triangles being placed in a certain position. I bet that's still a thing. Boom. Is it going to be a wipe, a BP wipe? I don't think so for monthly, last time I checked. I mean, this one's cute, but that's not quite what I'm looking for. Cute. We got Space Engineers 2 Early Access coming out. I do like this because we can jam stuff through the floor. Okay, so it doesn't have to be this mechanism, but I do like the fact of breaking the openings for the bunker by placing something. Is there a way we can shift it? Oh, hang on. Oh, we can't do it off the triangle, can we? Ah. Or can we? No, we can't. Oh, the scrap glitch? Well, I mean, it's going to be a wipe. It's just going to be a softies. But yeah, I mean, the scrap glitch affects everything. Yeah, because I really... Man, I got my notes everywhere, dude. Well, here's our circuit. That's hot. You know what? Here, I should just make a thing for our builds. I know you guys can't see this. If I had picture-in-picture, we could. We're going to call this Rusty Poo. Build notes. 2025. 23? Okay. I'm going to start slapping them in there. Makes more sense. Okay, that way we're going to find this. Okay, so I did... Is this the breakdown? Yeah, okay. Found it. So we could, in theory, it's kind of what we have here. As we come down off of this. Oh, whoops. Oops. Trying to think what I can smash real quick. I mean, peanut butter jelly, I guess. Oh, I really fucked that up, huh? Oops. We could, in theory, if we do the up and under, it's still doing a touch point with just the points and not the edges. So we could go socket crazy, brother. That would be disgusting. Just kind of beg the question. Go PB&J, quick and easy. Yeah, you're right. I'm pining over it. I could already be done by now. You're right. Do that real quick if you guys don't mind. So, hello, brother. I'm from India. Love the stream and the gameplay. Thanks. We'll chill over here for a sec. I'm just gonna grab a quick little snacky poo. If you guys thinking about any bunkers that work right now, they could be old, new, whatever. We're trying different combinations and stuff to kind of see what's going to be really kind of jammy, because we're mixing and matching some crazy stuff that's working right now. So who knows? A little bit of new mixed with some old is going to make something stupid good. Here's what I was thinking. So you know that stability bunker stuff? So instead of having the high foundations, or I guess you do have high foundations, but like you can knock it away, and you kind of go under and then up and then under. You kind of open up different areas. I wonder if we can do that. I just thought of something. Okay, I'll be right back. Yeah. Let me grab some. I'll be right back. my controller slowly has got the drift. You seeing that garbage? What the freak, dude? That's annoying. What's up, baby? Okay, so I was thinking about it, and some stuff is starting to make sense. There's a couple different things I wanted to try. I'm just taking the notes over real fast. Thank you for letting me grab a little stacky poo. I needed that so bad. So we're going to need a bit more runway, so maybe we got to move. Well, yeah, maybe we try right here. We can do something crazy with that for sure, with the punch through. It's just, it needs to be in a certain order. Which I think we can figure out. Actually, maybe we just move to a new spot, to be honest. We might have to. We need some beachfront property. What's up, baby? Yeah, so let me see if I can. There's this one here. So what I was thinking, like our, well, there might be a couple different ways we can juggle that one clipping floor frame into like a triangle, possibly, or have it attached to a triangle. But maybe we have to float the stick first. Yeah, not entirely sure, but we can figure it out. There's another way we did it backwards, and we kind of shifted it up. You know what? Now I'm curious. I'm gonna try to do it the old school way and see if it doesn't jog my memory. It does work off that. You just gotta go way back. Okay. Hell yeah. We tried that earlier and I felt like that config didn't work at all. Okay, that's freaking hot. Yeah. So here was my thought. So we have this this breakaway stuff here, right? Alright, these could be part of should probably get that up, huh? Probably. I mean, that could make for some interesting, yeah, actually. No, we're not really messing with offset. Because I gotta kind of read up on what the new techniques are and get comfortable with it. I know it's a lot harder than what it used to be. And then I have to see if that translates here more easily. Because sometimes you know how it is. It can be a little goofy. Alright, so this guy is stone. Now this guy. So I just had to be way back to catch that one. Alright, so maybe my angles just sucked. So here's my thought. So now that we have these as like entrances for like bunkers and whatnot, we're looking at it as a walk through the middle and like use it kind of thing. I don't think we have to. Maybe this is like you spawn in that center section. cap on there, huh? What's our 13? Still 13, huh? So like, what if there was a, I don't know, like you spawn here and this is completely enclosed, and you open the bunkers by spawning in and then popping it like this? It did not work the way I thought it was going to. Oops. Yeah, we gotta do it backwards. I can't have it as a 2-stack. Right. So yeah, what if we spawn on the interior, and then that's how we did the mechanism? And then we don't have to worry about somebody walking through it or protecting it. It's literally going to be in its own like vault anyway. And, hold on a second, can you place it through the damn wall? Is that even, is that a thing? Hold on. Is that a thing? I don't think so, right? Right? Place twig and stuff through the wall, but probably not this. And these are pretty hard to place. Oh. I'm getting ahead of myself. So what if it was just triangular and you spawn in here somewhere and then you're just able to place that one piece and it makes it so you can do it up. I mean, considering we had to be back here when we place it, I bet it just needs to be at a really extreme angle. Kind of the way the roof tiles used to be. Maybe? I don't know. I mean, I was way back here when it snapped. It was on the opposite side, though. I wonder if it makes a difference if you do this. Wait, force the snap, maybe? It really doesn't like that, does it? I think we can do it. Maybe our angle just sucks. Because we were able to do it the opposite way, and I did not think we were able to do that. Used to be able to just stretch it up. That's how we do it. Okay. From the bottom. Okay, that was the step we were missing. So this makes this a lot more powerful if we can place it like that. Perfect. Okay, okay. So we can do something with this. Oh yeah, dude. Okay, that's money, dude. That's what we needed. Where's the extra piece? Come on, baby. Man, it really doesn't like us getting close to that, does it? At all. It's gonna let me do that as a stone piece? Maybe? The answer is yes. Okay, that's how we do it. Man, it does not let you select it from the top though. Not when you get started. Okay, so if this is the piece, and then we can control it by now placing any kind of tile, or a roof tile, so like a triangle piece, whatever. Now we're talking. Alright, so we gotta control it now. Alright, so yes, we're good. Man, I like that a lot. Is there a way we can play? Since this is the most vulnerable piece of doing the release, it begs the question, do we just make this like a really tight spawn point, and then we spawn there, and then we can place the piece, and then we're off to the races? Maybe. I like where we're going with this. Does this also lead to the fact that we can place piping through the set, which is amazing. Like, that's something we really want. Yeah, actually, I think we could do something with this, like, for real. We don't have a lot of drop off. Hey, yeah, let's just wreck ourselves and go find another spot. There's gotta be more spaces around here somewhere. Okay. Let's just go over there. Oh yeah, there's like a body of water there. Perfect. Oh man. That's nice. This guy looks like he's practicing. Not bad, not bad. What's up, guys? Hi. So yes, the update's happening on Thursday. It looks like we're going to get the fishing update and then the backwards compatible workbenches, which means if you have level 3, then you have 2 and 1. And if you have 2, then you also have 1. And that's nice. I don't mind that. Then let's make a bunch of locks. So we're messing around with a bunch of different builds. I made a bunch of notes, so we're kind of backtracking to see what's going to be kind of viable. We don't need a super flat surface. I just need something kind of workable here. Honestly, this might be fine. Okay. So to continue what we're doing, so there's a way to get this to clip inside, but you got to place it very weird. So apparently, should we start with the square side? Yeah, let's do it like this. Because then we got it to go. Yeah, hang on, I don't think we've worked out all the details yet. Hold on. So then we put this, and then if we're on the inside here, I think if you go from the bottom up, that seemed to work. In this version. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, that's money. So now we have the same mechanism, much more compact. Which is exactly what we want. Where is it? Hold on. That break? It surely did. Is it BPY for consoles monthlies? Last I checked, no. Interesting, right? Interesting. Yeah, we could do it this way. Alright, so yes, this does work. Duly noted. Yeah, I remember like the way we used to do those area TCs, and I was like, it wasn't exactly the way we're doing it now, and I was like, what was it? Came back to me. I was thinking about what I was munching on that delicious PB&J. Yeah, okay. So now that that's been made, we can raise it. into that. I think we gotta be a lot closer. There it is. Excellent. And I'm taking my notes that I typically take and I'm putting them in a bigger, like, putting them in freeform. Much better. Alright, let's get some of these observation towers. Yes. So in theory, if this is our control, get that research bench again. Man, I wish we had like a kit selection for this. That'd be kind of hot. You're hot. What? Shut up. So now that we have this, and we have two other sides, now we can make this into a bunker of sorts. Whatever that may be. It's going to be raised, it's going to be lowered, whatever that looks like. Maybe this leads into more squares, whatever. The wood flooring represents the bunker. It can be expanded. Right, these are the lock-ins for the mechanism itself. So if we put this in here, let's make a metal. If we stick a triangle rooftop, it should break it. Now we're talking, dude. Now we're talking. So my thought was, because this is so exposed, would it be best, but to be fair, what is this right now? 19? Is it now? Still 19, okay. What if this was completely enclosed? Okay. And so to open this, you have to go somewhere completely different. So it's not necessarily obvious, or it's not a part of the main path to loot. For argument's sake, I just want to put a couple of these up here so we can kind of show you what we're talking about with the dropping the piping in. As a matter of fact, let me get this. What's up? Is it Ayo? Pause. Yeah. So. Okay, so like somehow we're in this main area. Maybe it's a sleeping bag, whatever. Oh wait, let me. And it should break through the walls. So like this is another bunker here. Could even just be. Alright, we place this, it should break. If we didn't like transfer any more stability. Nope, still 19. Perfect. Hot. Now, here's why this is significant. Very significant. Because in our version, we can still do this. It has to be really tight in the corner, but we can still do it. I'm just gonna put this up for example's sake here. We gotta get real tight. Now remember, we have the other thing clipping through there, so we gotta make sure it's not like all goofy, because that will break it. Hell yeah, dude. You see what I mean? The pipe is still there. That's disgusting. Boys, our unrateable bunker vase is about to get out of control. We're about to be rolling some thick wipes. And we just, we'll just do this for example's sake over here. As long as it's tight. Being able to pass piping through the wall is OP to the max. Okay. Let's put this down so we can look over the top. 100% it's going through the wall. Disgusting. Oh, hey, what's up? Jernaldo says, please don't sign that NDA. And like I said, unless it's for business stuff that's not content related, I would consider that, but the other ones for content, absolutely not. And as far as I know, anybody I've talked to, I don't think anybody else has signed it either. I mean, I get it if they want to. I'm not gonna like shame them for it, but dude, look at that. It's intact. Did this break on this side? Absolutely not. Jeez, dude. That's crazy. Alright, let's see if we can do the seal on this side. Hold on. Alright, so let's say we did a jump up over here that like dropped us in. That is so tight. Yeah, like, I don't know, let's say it does that or something, right? Whatever that looks like. So we can seal it again. Helps if I have the right shape. Boom. That's disgusting. And now that we can do triangles, we can make this a lot more manageable. Oh my goodness. And then look, this could be, right, because this protects that main core for this mechanism. Ooh, baby. Can we sleeping bag this corner? Well, let me see. Let's put a low wall in here and just see if it's, if it'll ride the socket. It should. Because we did it in our, I just call this like core or something. It should work. We should be able to socket it from back here. Oh, man. Oh, ah, yes. We're using this day one. What's up? So did I get a mega basis? I kind of know how to read. Like, that wasn't the question. Oh. Buddy. We got a freaking winner. Okay, so we have piping going through 100%. Same thing on the other side. You're unable to one-tap the core. Oh man, this just got silly. Alright, the other piping's right here. Woohoo, baby. And this would be so cheap too. Look, it's literally a high quality box. Alright, let's place a magical point here. Alright, so one thing I just thought of, we would have to have some sort of pass-through. Because how would you keep placing the wood, right? So we need to figure that out. So we'd have to have something that would make sense over here where we could, like, if it got broken, we could still put something in there. Oh, baby. You know, whatever that looks like. However we're going to work that into the design, I have no idea. Like, maybe this is a stability bunker where you get in over here or something. I don't know. But the fact that this could be completely locked off is crazy. Can we still upgrade this? 100%. Can we upgrade this? 100%. Can we stand back here and still place? Yes. I knew we were close to this one. I knew it. Yes. Okay, now let's try it with a roof tile on top to make sure we're not missing anything. It works. I think it works. I'm like, how do I get out of here? How do I? So literally, a TC could be a box back here. I don't know. Wait a second. Can we put a TC? Is it? Hold on. Loading. Hold on. Is it possible to do this mechanism with the TC on top? Am I out of my freaking mind here? Right? Like if we have a triangle, is it possible to still place? I think we can, maybe. Dude. We're stretching it. Stretch. I mean, that's pushing it. Probably not, because the damn vending machine doesn't work like that, but never know until we try. Yeah, it's too tight. It's too tight. For sure, it's too tight. Yeah, it clips right through it. Whew, I was hoping. Alright, so the real question is, where do we tuck the TC at? Right? Do we mix it back here? Does it go triangle core and then we go back to a square? And then we just have a few boxes on the interior? That's an option. Kind of like the idea of it being symmetrical and kind of, you know, you don't really know what side's which. And if you rocket this, the splash damage isn't going to work on each of the bunkers. You're going to have to raid them hard. Which means if we put this into the modular system that we've already developed, and we have 3 of these, and they work together, and the sensor is smart enough to know when it's a satchel, how many, when it's C4, how many, when it's expo rounds, how many, and then it'll activate and then dump the loot into each bunker would be this. Each base would be this with 2 bunkers attached. And it would split the loot evenly. That would be disgusting. We have to do this. Yeah, we have to do this. So actually, if we're looking at this, it would make more sense for that, where the sleeping bag is, to be a square, I think. Because then we could put triangles on the outside of the other block. Maybe. Does that make sense? Maybe. Does it? Yes. Did you cook up a free build? That's what we're doing right now, brother. So it's interesting. We could do the rest of the bunker on this edge, giving us a little bit of space here, but honestly, we really just need another triangle, and then we need access to this compartment. So it's not the worst thing in the world. Hold on, let me try this. For a second, I thought my internet was dying, and I was like, no. So I like the idea of this just going right into accessing different... Oh, this would work. This would work 100%. Look, we don't need anything crazy. We just put a tight channel here. And these are compartments. Right? Doesn't have to be fancy. Suck a dick, don't cost nothing. It kind of protects it well. Actually, that bulbous edge is kind of a problem. But we could do shelves and stuff. That's definitely a thing. And it would protect that slab too. Which I like that idea. What about this? If we went this direction as well, do we just create a little compartment for the TC maybe? Possibly. I mean, okay, so this lip here could have some of the components. So we already know our module. Actually, I think can I drop it in? Hold on, I might be able to show you guys kind of. This is going to be kind of really crazy looking. And yes, it is. But the module... Let me see if this takes. This might be a little too nuts. Alright, this isn't the full-blown module, but hopefully you get through that. Okay, so this, we need basically a full face. We've learned to condense each of the modules. I'm sure as we start to do this, we can do it further. That'll be like our second or third pass. But like, we'll stick that on one of the walls in the back. Ooh, I like it. Well, let's figure out the bunker, I guess, first, eh? Particular reason why this guy's shooting at me? Let me guess, you're on a hill, a sniper. Yeah, I freaking love this, dude. That's so freaking hot. The foundation for it is a lot smaller. Maybe we just use... Could we drop it down? No, we actually need the top piece, don't we? Because it makes this stronger. This has to be a certain... We're definitely in the thick of it. Maybe the module can be up here. Maybe it doesn't have to be in the core. Yeah, I'm sure we'll have plenty of surface area as we leave there. Yeah, so you know what? I'm not even worried about it. So let's figure out where the rest of this is going to go. You do know it's PvE, right? I suspect that's the point, right? To get our attention. Probably makes more sense for triangles. EBH. I don't know if I like it touching that back wall. You know what I mean? Maybe it should be back here. This will just be honeycomb. You really could stick it in a lot of different places. You don't have to stick it in the same place. Yes, that makes it cool. Now, can you imagine if we put double layer roof tiles on this too? Jeez. Although, to be fair, this is kind of designed to not have to do a bunch of those extra things. We can keep the base small enough. It should be self-sustaining as far as upkeep and stuff, right? So the whole idea is they have to raid 3 bases, and honestly, a bunch of metal walls is a lot easier to manage than a bunch of high-quality walls, or a bigger base with a few high-quality walls that's still just as expensive. Right. It's really the core of these can just be metal for the most part. Unless you're that rich. I broke it. Ooh, that's still stuck in place. Ooh. That's interesting. Huh. Yeah, that's really interesting, actually. I mean, I suppose you can get back to it later if you really wanted to, but like, yeah, I feel like that's pretty good. Right? The major stuff needs to be the splash barrier here. The flooring is kind of double layered anyway, so it kind of takes care of that whole situation. I do like that. This is the bunker. Hello. I mean, really, technically, we could have a big box down here if we wanted to. Although, you know what? Yeah, that's not very efficient, because when you come out of the lip, it's like, that's a lot of dead space. Hello there. Yeah, we're like, yeah, we'll leave it open. No one's gonna be obnoxious. Should have known better. That's alright. It's alright, it's actually good. I wanted to reshuffle it anyway, so it works out. It's not like I lost all that farm. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's actually not bad at all. It works out. I mean, I don't think that was his intention, was to help out, but I mean, it works out for me. Stream typing is a little kid's game. I guess we'll have to block the map. That's annoying. Dude, my stick drift is shit. Yeah, that's annoying that we gotta block the thing this early on, but I guess again, that's probably the point, right? To be as obnoxious as possible. Okay, that should work. What we have before? It was... Make my goggles? Hold on. Oops. Yeah, we just did a bunch of these, and then I did like the tool. Right, the wrench. I guess it's, yeah, okay, it's over here. I thought it would be under tools, but I guess not. Yeah, this actually works out perfect. Yeah, this is good for us. We've got the system nailed down. What's funny though is you think about it, you know, was this guy just waiting on the edge the whole time? What's funny is by the time the stream caught up, he probably was like, now's my chance, and we were just taking our time. I'm like, oh, okay. Oh, okay. You're gonna pull your dick out? Alright, we're out of here. No thanks. What a dummy. Dude, I love that we figured out the triangle thing. It makes it so much more handy. I think we'd probably just do it right here. Yeah? Yeah. And honestly, if we do the side piece... What, these are like 150 a pop when they're stone, I think? Okay, so realistically, if we're going to place this, it's going to be this. We're going to put this one side up, and then it's going to be a floor triangle. Oh, right. And then we're going to put another one floating. We're going to get up in it. Actually, no, we don't even need to make this. Hold on. I'm trying to think about this as how we would do this systematically when we're building. And like, this may be the support bunkers that we add to the whole situation where we got the modular system running, but It would be nice if we could get this locked down for like, how do we do this modular? I guess once we have that in place, that's probably the more important piece. Now, if we leave this one side open, we could upgrade the foundation when we need to, which we should probably make that high quality. Probably. That'd be 13 bucks, and then these are 100, and then this is... these are 150 or 120? What are these? 150. Okay, yeah, they're exactly half. Okay, so that's functional. Can we float these down a little bit, or is it too close to the ground? Ooh, a little bit. All right, well, let's make sure we got a little bit of lip. My bad. I guess we could do it. Is this kind of flat? Just walk over here for a second. We don't really need that much flat land. So even if we're over here, I'll kind of just walk it this way. Yeah, I think we need a bit flatter. Okay, we're gonna walk over there. What's the base design? Some we're just free balling, dude. We are playing around with old mechanisms, smashing them together, seeing what works. So this could very well be a build that I use on the regular. If we get this pinned down, like we've been working on a unraidable base, like this module thing that actually dumps the loot when it detects the raid, which is a thing. I think we can really do some crazy stuff with it. So this is going to be like the final piece of that puzzle, which is going to be sick. So that's really cheap. We're not even spending $1,000 right there for that. But this isn't the TC area, is it? Narrow. But if we kind of test this with Twig, we can always come back and do it later. So once we figure out where the TC is going to be, I guess that's not so bad. Okay, so that's going to be our drop in. These are going to be our side pieces. And really, do we need to even have that segmented? Probably not. So maybe this is where the TC goes, like off the rip. I like that idea. I guess we'll put it here because I don't really know where else to put it. We'll probably come up with something better, but this will work for now. And then this can just be like, I don't know, another door. Maybe we stick one of the tool cupboards there, or not tool cupboards, workbench, if we need to. And then this is where, I'm just gonna label it with wood for now. This can be where some of the rooms go. Because we could make a spot for cooking stuff, but actually no, this could be a full-on room too. What am I saying? We could just do the reach in. Duh. I totally forgot about that. See, I love making it more efficient. It's the best. Alright, so we get it real close to the lip, and strafe to the right. Yeah, I like that idea. That way we're maximizing the space. I guess if we need to cook anything, it should be upstairs. This is all going to be like loot vaults and stuff. Do we have room for the cabling and industrial stuff? We have that upper lip here that may be what we're looking for. Right. How did we do this before? Hold on a second. It was... And we should leave this open pretty early on, I think, too. So until we make sure we have all the pieces we need on the interior, because you may not get your wall pass through right away either. Right away. Okay, now I got this backwards. It needs to go up one. It needs to not be back so far. Right? Yeah, it needs to be... Dude, I just... Stroke down. Oh, then it goes into the stack. Am I completely backwards? It's so easy to lose your orientation when you're... Yeah. I have it. Okay, I did this with the jib, too. Okay, yes. There's so many different angles you can take. Man, that was easy to do. Way too easy. Yeah, especially when you're doing modules like that. Ooh, that's kind of a gotcha. Oh, I know. Duh. These are elevated, aren't they? Yes, they have to be. Yeah. What's up, fellers? Come on, that block needs to disappear. Let's go. I forgot about the elevated foundations. I like it, because then these kind of fall back and they're protected on their own, which is the biggest thing about the stability bunker, I think. Should probably just make freaking ladders. Yeah, I think I had it right. We were going to put that down there anyway, right? Yeah. And then this just pinches back up in that direction. Yes, very good. Yeah, we'll just place these as wood to start. So I don't lose track of what the hell I'm doing. which is fairly easy to do. You could put sleeping bags here. And then really, if we stick... I do like the idea of coming up and wrapping on this. We could do either. We really could. Allow me to get to my observation tower. Yeah, that's about right. Okay. That's fine, we don't need any more space, buddy. What, should we let him figure out what this is really? This TV? Hold on 1 second. Oh yeah. That's perfect. We got it. So, it's all good. Hold on, I just gotta finish what I'm doing. Oh, yeah. Excellent. Okay. Now you just get to hear me make noises and breathe really loud. Alright, so what we're thinking, this can be where the TC is going to sit. Kind of the same idea where you kind of do the lean-in stuff, you know? So I think for this, the best thing to do is probably make the lip right here. You do the same thing on this side. Yeah, I think the best thing to do is probably make these both wood, so we kind of know what's going down. We kind of spawn it off in these different directions. I mean, technically, yeah, we could push in that direction. It doesn't have to be like that. Know what I mean? I think this guy's figuring out how the build mechanics work. Hey, at least he's learning something. What a dummy. Yeah, I don't mind this. We can kind of like schloop it like this a little bit. Because we're going to have honeycomb anyways. And honestly, if it's like good with just one or two of these, I guess you could expand it any way you want. Yeah, that probably makes the most sense. Yeah. I don't suppose we need to have stone for the entrance, but I mean, it is what it is. Should it just be like one wall, maybe? Nah, it should be split, because then that way if they knock out one, yeah, because we're going to have to flip it on the other side. Yeah, that makes the most sense. Yeah, I think so. So, I'm trying to think. Yeah, it would have to be a lip like this then. And then we'd have a door that probably goes like right here. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah. Yeah, that makes the most sense, I think. Oh, I did build up this lip on this side. Oh, I guess we could knock it out. Yeah, that's right, because it's protected anyways. Yeah, I guess it's not the worst thing in the world. Yeah, that works. Did pop our, we popped our thing, didn't we? I think we did. Yeah, we did. You fixed the lag in your service? Actually, top 11. G portals in the server at the moment. Taking a look. Kind of interested to see like just how much of this. What does this cost right now? It's actually not bad. Yeah, because I figure you can prong these any way you want. Like this. Because it could go in this direction or this direction, just depending. Heck, you don't even need the secondary room. You could just wall this off and make a honeycomb. It would be even cheaper. And then you just don't have the extra stuff. Then we have that mechanism right there that actually drops it down, which makes it really good. What are we going to do with this lip right here, right? Because I don't have to put another half wall up there. Or, actually, maybe we don't even have to worry about that. Maybe we just put the thing right here. Would that work? Oh no. Yeah, where do we come from? Never mind. Yeah, so I guess we have some weird low walls or whatever. I try to avoid that whenever I can. Try to. Oops, I didn't mean to make that. I'm gonna bust your cheeks. And that's the main core here. I mean, if you break that, then you could go all the way down, but then that would be just as expensive, right? So I guess you could, I mean, do we want to spill it out in that direction? Hey, I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? Because it's going to be that regardless. Yes. Yeah, probably. So like this could just be a honeycomb side. Like this. And then we could just put in shelving right here. And then it's good to go. Yeah, it feels pretty good. Pretty good. I just want to get a rough idea what this, because we have a decent amount of tiles on here. So I kind of want to get an idea of just how many, or like what the upkeep might be. Obviously it's going to be off a little bit. But like this is a good like start. We could even put some, I don't even know how to split this up to be perfectly honest with you. Yeah, I have no idea. Like this is cool right here, but like we need an airlock for sure. You know what I'm saying? Now you get to hear a 100% heavy breathing. So it's actually not bad that it says, actually I like this a lot. This is like legit. It could be slanted either way. Do you know what I mean? It's pretty good. Pretty freaking good. Yeah, so I'm trying to think of another way. Like if we make it the same way on this side, it's almost the same. Is it the same? It's not the same. It is the same. It's not the same. Oh, it is. So what do we do with that back side? I do like the idea of having some more stuff, maybe sealing that off. And the TC on this side. I mean, either way, it's looking really good. You know what I mean? I think so. Then it makes it pretty easy for us to kind of use the doorway to do all the connecting pieces on the interior. You know what I mean? I like it. I don't like using the half walls though when I can avoid it. You know what I mean? Kind of like the idea of being able to see outside. But we're trying to make this too much like a main tier base. I mean, it could be. For sure, it could be. This way you got the split. Yeah, if you gotta tuck it away on either side, no one's really gonna know what side's which. Alright, so like just a light outcropping, we'll see just how much this costs. Because that's really what I wanted to figure out. And also like, we'll start it again to kind of see where this is gonna put us. But I kind of want to see how many tiles and just how much the upkeep is. Because this feels like this is pretty close to maybe 1.5 stories of the wedge. So I'm gonna guess sub 2,000 stone upkeep, and then probably like maybe close to 400 metal once we kind of upgrade more things. Yeah, that's nice. We could put another sleeping bag down there if we really wanted to seal it up. We could put the what do you call them up here? Can we fit 2 of those in here? That's the question. I want to say that we can. Oh, these are quite bulky on this side though. Yes. Very good. Yeah, we could make a pass through. I don't see why we couldn't. A little chunky on this side, but hey. It's gonna allow me to do it right there. Probably because my head's sticking right there. Yeah, having the extreme angle makes that a little tough. Yeah, I'll probably have to set it like this, which means we're gonna get the bulky side right here. Boo! Really? It doesn't. Wow! It really doesn't want me in there. Yeah, we could make that happen. It's not so bad. With the triangles, it makes it a bit more extreme, but hey, it gets it done. Not so bad. Now to do the ultimate test. The ultimate test. It says had a console, so I tried this game. Then refunded it. It says I love Rust. 2K plus hours, but on PC. 2K hours on PC? On PC? Oh, that's why. Because we didn't put this in place. Or it needed to be half walls. Maybe that's why. I bet you that's it. And then that could solve our other problem. Okay, I don't mind that so much. That's interesting to know. Wow, okay. I didn't even think of that. See, it's really good we figured that out. Do you think if the skins were in a Rust console, the game would stay afloat? Nope. It would not. Not at all. Not even close. Alright, so that comes from that side, which is essentially how we do the whole thing. Oh, I had it for a second. Oh, yeah, perfect. I don't know how I'm supposed to fit through this. I don't think I can. Is my sleeping bag in the way? I think it is. Oh, nope. We're good. Now that should stick. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, that's what it was. We needed them to be half walls. And then that'll solve our half wall. Because we're throwing a half wall up top, so we might as well just make it a whole thing. So you think Face Punch was shut down if not profitable, or would it be smart to have more players around? Okay, so Face Punch and Double 11 are different studios. Face Punch owns and has made Rust. When Double 11 makes sales, uh, a piece of that goes back to Face Punch. Double 11 is the port studio that does it. Now, Face Punch maintains its development and other things through skin sales on PC, but also there's a plan for Double 11 to make money. I'm sure Face Punch still takes a percentage of that off of skins, but they get less because Sony and Microsoft also take a cut. So their profits are much less, but also they didn't have to develop the game. They're doing the port, which has a lot of work in it, but I don't think any of those games could sustain themselves like that. Now, Face Punch could because they're wildly popular, but it keeps that development going. I mean, as in Face Punch shutting down Double 11. I don't know. Uh, yeah, so we really needed to have it as a halvesies and not anything else, because otherwise it conflicted with it. Yes, very good. Yeah, these essentially should have some kind of protection on it, like this core piece, and I don't know what that would entail, to be honest with you. I mean, if we did this, it could be. Do I think Rust Console's dead? No. I think it could be a lot more popular than what it is, and I think Double 11 needs to get out of their own way, more specifically the management. It'd be interesting if we could do something with this back piece, then we can protect the center core again. Yeah, maybe. I think it's a good start, dude. I think we really got something going. What's up? Oh, topics. What's up? It says, yo, it's CNQR. Oh, is this your alt, dude? So you like the vids a lot? Thanks, man. Yeah, I like it wrapping around that backside for sure. It's hot. We could just bite the bullet and then wrap this in, actually, you know what? Fuck it. My legs. My legs. Oh, somebody needs attention. Whoever this clown is. What a clown. I say we just make it a whole, like this. Maybe we just make some stuff we can grab out of the center. I don't know. It doesn't have to be anything wild. Yeah, this would be like an extra 2k a stone. That's not the worst. Maybe like 2.2k. It's not so bad. And then you really got the separation between the different areas, which makes it heady. You have the backsplash here. Oh, CAQR. Okay, I see him there. My bad. Sorry, we're so in there. My bad, CAQR. What's up, bud? Concord. I thought topics was your alternate. Yeah, thank you for... Dude, I'm so slow. What's up? Man, I am so slow. My bad. Dude. I kind of want to see what the honeycomb's going to cost us. I say you could just make it metal. You don't really have to even go that like crazy with it. You can put the honeycomb on later, right? Because you're like, yeah, it's metal. Go ahead and rate it. The protection is the fact that it can dump the loot. I'm just gonna try to upgrade a good chunk of it so we can get an idea what that price tag is. And maybe you just do half the base too, so if you need more storage, you can add to it. That's an idea. I like it. Yeah, I misread that chat so bad. I was like, oh, okay, I thought it was like his alt or something. Okay, I get it. Your boy's slow. Your boy, he's slow. Yeah, this would be like 8K stone or something. It's starting to get awfully large. Yeah, so I think the best course of action for this one's probably just to go. What do you call it? Freaking just metal walls. And then yeah, maybe we just do one side. And then if you need more, you fill it in because this is a lot for like one base. But honestly, if you're kind of making it into 3, who cares? What's up, Toxic? You think? I think we're gonna get some. They're gonna hit us up in about 3 hours, maybe. They'll be in the office and go, ugh. Maybe it'll take them a while. Maybe they didn't see it yet. Who knows? All I know is we're gonna get some kind of response this week. Hopefully, it's action and communication for us and for the community. When I say us. Oh. Yeah, put on my goggles, dude. I'm blind. Sunny India. Yeah, I'm good. 3,000. Yeah, so the extra honeycomb kind of makes that wild. So maybe this becomes a module thing. Yeah, maybe we just do one side. Not a huge deal. Make the other side wood or something when we want to go ham with it. I like it. We've made a lot of headway. We're 4 hours deep. It's almost 3 o'clock in the morning. I gotta sign out. Oh boy. All right, guys. As much as I don't want to, I know we got the Space Engineers 2 thing coming out. Plus, we got a lot of this stuff going on. We should hear something for Double 11 for Rust Console Edition. So we got a lot of stuff happening this week. So I gotta make sure I get some semblance of sleep, even though I've already stayed up late. But yeah, we'll have to wrap it up here, unfortunately. But we'll be back soon. We should have a video later on today as well, and possibly a response. So fingers crossed. Hopefully, it's good news for the community. Hopefully, we get some more movement and communication on what's going on. So, all right, guys, we'll talk to you later. Good night, Toxic. Mwah.